Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House.
走れソリよ風のように月見原を
Hey,
パド
buddy.
ルパドル
Welcome to the White House.
Hey, buddy.
Subscriber.
TsukimiBDohrnii.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
走れソリよ風のように
Welcome to the White House.
月見原をパドルパドル
We're jumping onto white base! Ah! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Holly jolly Christmas ですわ Hold on, why is it so dark over here? What's going on? Why is it so dark? Oh, why is that? Ah, where is it? 月見原をパドルパドルですわですわ Holly jolly Christmas ですわ It's so dark over here. Ornaments, why is it so dark? Such a jolly holiday. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Hi, Dohrniians. How's your keyboard? So, funny thing about that, if you were in Discord last night, you would have seen me crying about my keyboard breaking. But here's the thing. It didn't break. Sticky note broke. For some reason, Sticky Note just decided not to accept any of my inputs, and I didn't think that Sticky Note would do that. So of course I'm gonna keep testing in the same section. I didn't think to test anywhere else on my computer. Because with Sticky Note, go up into your computer search bar and type Sticky Note. And it's a note app on all, unless you have Linux, then it won't show up. Or you have Mac, then it also won't show up. But if you have Windows, it's like a note app. And I use it for everything. I keep all of my copy paste for VTubing. I will write emails in there. Actually, no, I'll write longer DMs in there first so that I don't accidentally press enter on a half-written message. You know? So that's what I do. That's what I have it for that. So I'm gonna have to move this because I can't. I have cameras in the way and it's making it so I can't see my own stream. I gotta see. Please back up your sticky notes. No. You can't make me. I sure. Although I think everything that's on my sticky note that is actually valuable, I've already posted it somewhere. Yeah. It would just be inconvenient if I lost it. But it's not the end of the world. Kind of sticky notes is what I have. Like the Twitter announcements and like all Twitter announcements except for end of the stream ones. I always write those out. But Twitter announcement tweets are always copy paste. Oh, schedule is copy paste. I have anything else in here? Miscellaneous artists that I want that I could probably get rid of. Hold on. What is this? Total market. Something I want. Why does skip requests always open, guys? When stream starts. Are they watching me? Do they not want me to get a scam? I swear this has happened twice now. Oh, hopefully they keep it open. Hopefully they keep it open. I can do without this for now. Oh, I want to scam so bad. Oh! Hopefully, if they close again, at least I feel like they'll open afterwards. The worst is when it's like a artist and like they've never like you see them open for like 2 seconds every 7 months. Yeah. I've always used Notepad, so I didn't even know Sticky Note was. Yeah, Notepad is just it's too white. it's too plain. It's too plain. I can't do it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, Anne. Hello. How are you today? On the way to work, but I simply had to say hello to the Dorns and Stinky. I'm watching. And if you're wondering what this small little doodad is over here, well, because this camera is dumb and cannot focus, I have decided, Dohrnaments, that we would have another camera so I can show you. Cause we need this, and there we go. So now I can actually show you details once we're done. Okay? You see, we got them. We got two. Double camera action. Double camera. We playing big today. We are part of the big kid streaming society today. Fancy. I know I am pretty fancy today. That's why it took a lot longer, because I was just gonna see if it worked, and I had to make sure because like right on it, you can kind of see. I had to make sure that this camera didn't pick up this camera, which is like they're like this far apart, you guys. They are this far apart. We are doubling up with exactly. We got the Christmas fun. We got double for the Christmas fun. And also, the other reason why I have that specific why this was even here is because I don't actually have that many of these left. I don't have many of these left. So what we can do is we can use old ones. The back of them have nothing, Dohrniians. They've got nothing on the back. They've got nothing. So why not double up? We're doubling up everything. All the things. The baubles get doubled. So now in the front and in the back, we can have cute designs. Bum, bum. Can we get a Dohrn cat ornament? So this year, Dohrnaments, just to make sure, I might change it depending on how things go. But there is a, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. Redeem. We have a redeem. It is slightly expensive for the sole fact that I made it $12.25. That's December 25th. I couldn't help it. Did it not save? No, it's saved. It's there. But in the redeem, you redeem it And then you have to say exactly what you want for your bob. You see? You see? It says 1.2. There it is. There it is. 12:25. What is Asian catfish is one? I think it's because I never talk. And then the second I start talking, she's like, whoa, 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 something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, Kamen Riders. Oh my god, we can put that on the back of... I think I prepped this one. Yeah! Okay, so for that one, we can totally put it on the back of OG. Ah! See? Guys, the genius. The genius is here. Bum, 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 bum. Is there no cool... It is currently 1 per person, but if we don't get a ton, then I might just release that and put it on a cooldown. But there is no cooldown per, like, 1 person to the next person. Just per person. But yeah, if it seems like not a lot of people... Damn, so I have to be thoughtful. Like I said, if we don't get a ton, your first one does. Your first one does. But if we don't get a ton, then I'll just like throw off that. I'll take off the limits. Pedo 2 made me smile so much this year. Yay, I'm glad. A Brody! Thank you. You got hold on. Before we get into the arts Dohrnaments. Purasu Ultra. There we go. Let's see. We've had... Okay, here we go. Wait. We gotta go back. Keep going back. Keep pushing back. Okay, I think we found it. I found the beginning. Naldicon's on a streaking streak. I can't believe it. That naked body going crazy. And then... Dino, thank you for 50 months! I know I say this a lot, but that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. It's a lot. Like, I don't know what else to say, it's a lot! You almost have as many months as there is weeks in a year. That's crazy. Let's see. Then we got the prediction. And then we got a 40 streak from Cloud Force. Streaking 40 times in chat. How do you feel about yourself? And then Brody, yes, thank you so much for 3 months! Yay! I feel like, I always wonder, like, if people see, like, oh, like, this person's been sub for 50 months, and I'm, like, at 3 months. I always wonder, like, do people, like, feel weird about that? But it's from a streamer point of view. From a streamer point of view. That makes me feel... like, people that have been here for a long time like staying here for a long time. And then that also makes me feel that people that are new still want to stick around. You know? Both is good. Like, I'm not just like appealing to my hardcore fans. I'm also appealing to like the new peoples. It's 2 cakes. It's 2 cakes. Christmas Zaku one. You maybe have 1 chance, and you choose Christmas Zaku one. I think we got that exact one last time. So we'll make the orange version of it on the other side of that. We'll give him... I think he got a candy cane last year, so we can think of something else for him this year. I think Asian Catfish wants inside of the blankie, so let me do that. That wasn't it, Dohrnaments. I don't know what she wants. Actually, wait. I'm still mobile. Look at this weirdo. Yeah, there we go. That was you. No, you cannot get away with that. That was not me. Dun, 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 dun. This was all you guys. This was... Last year was just like this year, where you guys all requested these, okay? There's a VOD! You cannot pretend that this was my idea. You cannot do that. So I'm guessing, do you want the soul cannon? You want... I'm gonna assume that that is the soul cannon. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah! Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and now we get to good Dohrnings. And then we'll start the Chaians for soul. I think I will actually bring in the shorter soul cannon as of next year. Since there is no more Fuga, I will bring in the shorter soul cannon for regular usage. Maybe more expensive.
Welcome to the White House.
And then let me just... this. I have more room to move my mouse. I think you should have it pretty expensive. Yeah, because it covers the screen is the thing. That's like the main reason why to make it expensive. So people have to think about covering the screen, and they don't do it during an awkward time where like a very emotional, sad part is playing through a game. Alright, let's do it. No, the flashback is fine, I think. Have to time it for the funny. Yeah. Alright, good Dohrnii times. This is my hand. Good. Dohrnii. Rex, good Dohrnii. G, good Dohrnii. Wander, good Dohrnii. Nauticon, good Dohrnii. J Bush, good Dohrnii. Cloud Force, good Dohrnii. Dino, good Dohrnii. D10, good Dohrnii. Muta, good Dohrnii. It covers your names when I want to go press it. Good Dohrnii. Omega Ultima. Good Dohrnii. Leroy. Good Dohrnii. Hira-sam. Good Dohrnii. Thomas. Good Dohrnii. Retro. Good Dohrnii. Tachikoma. Good Dohrnii. Fake Lawyer. Good Dohrnii. Claire. Good Dohrnii. Friends. Half-Life 3. We'll bring it to life, you guys. We can will this. That's what someone. Oh my! I don't think. You saw on Twitter I had the Santa, you're my only hope for a AC6 DLC. I don't know though. I don't know if even Santa can help us with Half-Life 3. I don't know if Santa can even help us with that. Alright, so now to bring up where are those? Where is that request? Going to be here?
Yo, buddy.
Hello,
Still
good
alive.
Dohrnii. Welcome in. Crayons!
Hey, buddy.
Hands. Ati-san, good Dohrnii. Welcome in. Did it not? Do I have to like refresh this? Oh wait, no, there it is. I just saw my new kitten. He ran off and hid again. Oh wow, like you, like, I thought you like adopted it on paper and haven't gotten them yet, but they're already home. Yay! Touch a screen. Everyone, give me a high five. Dohrniians, give me a high five right now. Or should I use the other hand? Wait, which hand is better? No, that works. Dohrniians, high five! High five! You didn't high five me. We can't be friends. If you don't high five me, Dohrniians, we can't be friends. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dohrniians. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I didn't turn that on. Yay! Oh my god, the Dohrniians like me. They're high fiving me. Yay for friendship! I forgot to turn this on. Wait, man. Yes, it is. Touchscreen 2, perfect. It should have been like the right size, or maybe it was too big. It depends on how big your screen is. That. Alright, that should be good. We should be good.
Devil Dohrnii IGOG here. If mobile don't I already touch screen by default?
I guess you do, but you gotta like high five. High five is a different kind of touch, you know? Okay, we gotta go back. Go back to the holiday. Christmas adornaments. So Pedo 2. Worth a Santa hat. That can be a new one. No remote high five, huh? The Pedo 2 is more. I need to bring up my image of Pedo 2. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd he go? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. LuKremBo orb. We do have pink, so that is possible. So in case you guys are wondering, we're using my acrylic painted pens. Wow! These are, I hope, I mean, they should still be good. Oh god, what if they're all dead? Surely not. Bum, bum, bum. Not long until the end of the year. It is. It is kind of insane that we don't have long. Big cheeseburger! Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. We can do that on the back. Yeah, I did. I'll put that on the back of this one. Guys. The below 80 fans have one joke, and I will live and die by it. You can't stop me. Look at that 3 streak! I can't believe you streaked 3 times. 3 whole times. Okay, let's see. Actually, I probably do need something to get the pink going. Colors. Let's stuff for my friends. No, stay back! Alright, can I put this here maybe?
Dohrnaments the clueless wanderer here. And the best ornament goes to Claire Orb's Cool Expedition 33.
What? No way. Oh no. Don't tell me these markers dried out. Hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. My whole stream. What? Huh? Wait. I see it moving. Hold on. We might be good. I think I just have to. Yes, I just gotta warm these up. Okay. Woo! We're good. Okay, these ones are good. Woo! Okay, good. This one I think we'll need to warm up. I can hear the shakiness. Ah, we're fine, nobody panic. I need to put this somewhere else. Oh, there. Da. We just gotta warm them up a little. Get the juices flowing. I think the ones that we used, basically, because we opened them, they had some exposure to air, so they didn't like dry up, but you know, they kind of had more opportunity to solidify, I guess. It doesn't say alcohol. Not coming out well. Wait. It's starting to. Ugh, come on. I see it coming out in one part, but it's not coming out of the part that we need it. The fact that I can hear it shaking gives me hope. There we go. I see it forming on the tip. I see you. I see you. Just gotta work on great Dohrnaments. Just won't collect on the tip for some reason. But like it's coming out. How long was the setup for the camera transition? It wasn't that long, honestly. I only started 30 minutes before I streamed, so altogether maybe like 40. Let's not coming out where I want it. I have no way of opening these. My marker might be a little shy. I think you're right. Let me move my... Integrated really well. Thankfully, OBS is like... coming out! Like, be up. They just die after. Oh,
Welcome to the White House.
LuKremBo! Welcome in. We're currently figuring out which of our markers are working well enough. Thank you for the coins. Does anybody think if I put them in hot water, would that help? Does that sound like something that would help? If I would, I didn't think that these pets would die. Ooh. Which is weird because we definitely used red a lot last year. Putting the tip in water. So it's water based? Does that change anything? What's like the iffy? Putting these in too. Silver red was red, yellow was iffy, orange is iffy. As long as it can't get into the pen. Ooh, it doesn't change. How do you come up with anything can be a cat name? Anything can be a cat name. That's the anything can be a pet name. That's the glory of pets, you know? The shelter named them Skate and Two Spot. I hate those names. Well, it's a good thing you don't have to use them. No one's forcing you. Speaking over here. Dun, It looks very right That's the cute word. And then you know exactly when you got the cats. Are they a girl and a boy? Or a girl and a girl, or guy and guy? Is it two dudes? I will dip the tip in water. Goober and Gooby. Yeah, I like when I get to name pets, I like naming them after like inanimate objects. I don't know, it's like you can't really name too many things. Inanimate objects or like just things that like you can't name children. You can't name a child like telephone, you know? Pets are the only time you get to do that. Yeah, food names are good too. Dun, dun, dun. As a kid, I just defaulted to pop culture references. Yeah. So you can see. Guys can't. Oh, it also went away. Not really showing up as much. But when it settles, there's like clearly like paint moving around in there. I named my cats based on their tail length, bob, mid, long. Oh, that's good. That is very good. I forget. There's a VTuber that named their cats after shoot, like excavators. Oh, like the big yellow drivable, like not power tools. I don't know what they're called, but those things that you drive to like pick up heavy, like construction vehicles. They named them after those. That's awesome. That is awesome. One of my cats is called Baby Go because he keeps sounding like the god. That's good. That's very good. Sorry guys, I didn't think this would happen, but it looks like things are getting taken, literally. Come on, eat Gao Gai Gar! See, that would, I think that would be only good if you had 3 cats and you named one of them Gao, one of them Guy, and one of them Gar. I think that's the only time you should have Gao Gai Gar. Get her 1, 2, 3! You get a litter of 5 cats. You name all of them characters from Combattler V or Volts 5. Genius. Genius. Black's like super fine. Preheat the marker. Do I need white? Well, no, okay, actually, sometimes I think we did use white to do, like, eyes. Yeah. Remind me. Come here! Daitan 3! Get a dragon, liger, and Poseidon. People are like, what are your cat's names? I think my favorite is when you have like a cat and you give them, they have a full name and then you have like a shorter name. And like, it's kind of obvious that's a shorter name, so then someone's like, oh, what does that stand for? And then you tell them the whole name and they're like, oh. Big O! Feeding time. Sagetta the Third. It would be like, there's just so many, there's so many good names. Zambot 3! Zambot 3, it's time to eat! Zambot 3, where are you? Zaza! I would just call him Zam most of the time. And then when I'm really angry, I would call him Zambot 3. Zaza! That's how I would get my cat to come out. Zaza! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Go! And then my cat would appear. Ah, yes, the cat's Scope Duck. See, the funny thing is, if you named it Scope, and then you can be like, yes, this is Scope, my dog. Nobody would get it, except for like hardcore mega fans would be like, huh? Wait. Say that again? Rewind? Go back? Dipping the butter? Oh. Named my cat Saji Kurosuro. Oh, did you really? That's amazing. Did Saji have a girlfriend? Shinji Hikari. Shinji Hikari. The toilet, not the... If I didn't know that I needed to prep these, I would have. I did not think that they would dry out to this extent. Hikaru and Roy. Roy and pineapple. Name one of them Mazin and Go. The thing with the orange one is like the ink is willing, but the tip is not. let's draw out first what's happening on this. Got the Santa hat. Dun. That's a little high. I can. This is the future, Dohrniians. Should be actually lowered down. Da-da-da. No, it's not. It is not easier, Dohrniians. I repeat, it is not easier. How it was coming. Pure willpower, I guess. It's gonna look very different. That's okay. And like this pointillism that you're doing. Pointillism? I think I just drew the same exact thing. I'm just really good at this, Dohrniians. Alright. We got a rough draft out. Oh, those marker tests? It's actually Morse code. Need to sharpen up. Is it just full of edge? You can see there's like the ink is at the very, it's almost to the tip and then it just stops. Doesn't want to go there. like it's allergic. You can work around this in a way, somehow. Pure ingenuity. I think it's just that the tip is dry. I think that's all there is to it. Dun, dun, dun. I just gotta force it to the one part of it, and then we'll be good. As long as the ink itself isn't dry, then we're good, which it seems to be the case.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Adorning. Adorning people. How are you doing? You've come just in time. We've just figured out how to make these markers work. I will keep this in mind, though. Because I would like to keep doing this. Keep doing Dohrniian cobblestone. But I might just have to buy new markers every year. Da, da, da. There is a hair there. Get out. Get out of there. Nobody wants you here. There has to be a way to seal them. Well, that's technically supposed to be when I close the cap. It's supposed to do that, but it's not good enough apparently. I mean, I don't think they were expensive, so it kind of makes sense. Dohrning to all. I'm wondering if just like repeated use is better. Like if the fact that I wasn't doing anything with them is what hurt them more. They just had to sit around and wait ever so patiently for use. They're like muscles. Maybe the paint's like muscle. It needs constant use or else it just dies. Pedo 2. I guess since we're like drawing him full orange, he's definitely closer to the OG Pedo 2. So OG Pedo 2 is very, very orange. Are they getting better? No, I'm pretty sure the tip is just dead for this. It's just not taking any paint. So I have to like draw with the sides of it. Is that a water base? Yes. I did. Where's all this cat hair coming from? I cleared it away! But get a shot glass of water for it till it works. But the rest of it works, that's the thing, and I already dipped the tip in it. I feel like dipping this thing in water would just waste ink. Because there's ink coming out. If I could only dip the tip without ink coming out, I would do that. Nice. Just gotta have patience, Dohrniians. That's all. Hold it for a bit. Putting in a little alcohol. The only alcohol I have though is I have blueberry shochu and umeshu. with the sugar content in those destroying it. Just tap that for now. How you doing? This is gonna be a bright pink. I think this is a very fluorescent pink. Just meant instead of alcohol, you can rip off the tip and put some water. Rip off? Wait, I think that would break it. I don't think these are meant to be reused. Did we use pink last year? I don't think we used pink last year at all. Oh, true. I think you're right. Yes. Yes, we did. Yeah, the pink is coming to the tip for this one, but I think it's because we didn't use it too much. We used orange in a bunch of little places, I believe. Yeah, no, this isn't that bright. Where'd it come out? It's very watery because I did tip or put this in. I put this one in. Oh, the water. Ah, there we go. There we go. What did you just... It's I think because there was dried ink on it, maybe I can like shave off the dried ink. I think that's the only reason why the orange isn't working. That worked. The pink worked just fine now. Got the pink all nice and good, ready and good. So now we need blue. Blue, were you working? I don't think you were. We might need to dip you as well. Oh, hold on. Blue said, don't count me out yet. He's very light, but we kind of need that. This is supposed to be more like... you know, light blue? More light blue than dark. So it's kind of okay if he... oh! Doesn't completely come out right off the bat. Bluegrass spirit! He got that Christmas spirit in him. Oh, and then he stopped. Come on, Mr. Blue, I know you got it in you. We'll get it working, Dohrnaments. Never fear! Dun, 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 dun. I think we'll just take a break and I'll like heat up some water. Stick the pens currently in weight. So that their ink is like getting warmed up. And then dip the tip in the warm water. Don't mix vodka and citrus seltzer and then also drink a bunch of sake. I feel like it's not the mixture that was the problem at all. If anything, I've always been told not to mix alcohol that you drink. But then also you drink a bunch of sake. I feel like that's the problem. I don't know. Oh wait, I see blue. Come on, buddy. I think he's got a similar problem to Orange. We used him a lot last year. Hey, one-eyed dinosaur. You can always just drink all of the alcohol and forget the problems with forget the problem with the marker. You're so right. What's up with jingling their bells? I don't have any jingle bells. There might be some songs that have jingle bells in them. But I have no jingle bells. Drinks makes you feel awful the next day, yeah. You can totally, but you gotta like eat. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself. You gotta eat enough. The first time I drank, I had a bunch of different drinks, but I ate like a ton of curry right beforehand. I think I like absolutely destroyed any possibility of it destroying me the next day. Even the ink on there is just not transferring. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we got blue working. I might be preemptively speaking, but at the very least, I got a bunch out at one time. So we'll just ride with that. He had the spirit in him. He had to go through his personality arcs.
Yo, buddy.
Mixing liquor with
Still
beer thing
alive.
is a myth, pretty sure. Yeah, I did hear that. I know there's like a rhyme about it or something. What's a good donut, Tsukiko? Okay. Okay, let's see. So black is doing pretty good. Let's see. Oh, it's like weird though. It's all crusty. This must be like very watery right now. Well, that looks fine. Brush. I think it's just because it's on base. When I like paint on other paints, it looks fine. But my first time drinking, my brother gave me shots and I didn't know my limit. I drank too much and I was picking black stuff. Ooh. That's your brother's fault. That's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. Are you going to be similar? No, Red's... Well, I guess Red's also doing a little weird. But we're not being as precise with Red. Puking so much is such a painful thing your body can do. Yeah, it's like, thanks, body, for trying to help, but like, can you think of some other way? Maybe. Yeah, red's doing fine, which is good. All the colors that will be helpful for today. Red is definitely a big one. We're just gonna outline the whole thing so it looks a little bit more cohesive. And Santee hat. Oh. There you go. Although wait, I need that cap. And then the one thing we can try. Oh, green's very not ready. buddy. Actually, wait. Do the water and see if you get helped by the water. I love the thick lines. It does help to see it. See if we can get green working by giving him Holly. Wait. I'm basically just checking to get the pens working on this one. Sorry, G, yours has been turned into the experimental. They're all probably gonna be partially experimental depending on what colors we use, but since we found this, we found an IRL bug, Dohrniians. We found an IRL bug. Oh. I love prototype. That is the most mecha fan-based thing that you can have ever responded with. Congratulations! I see the ink. We've got something. Pink deer, I think you might be biased. Like, I could be wrong, but I think you might have some bias.
Dohrnii.
Can open? Wait, no, it looks like can opener, but it's not. Yeah, can opener YouTube. That's what it looks like your username is. Are you a can opener? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. In a little more. Okay. Looking good. Sentient can opener, he's come alive. The can openers are attacking. It's all over. Remember, Dohrniians, this is holly, not mistletoe. I think that's what it is. All I know is that a lot of people, I think, draw this as mistletoe, and it's not. Artists everywhere. Actually, it's probably more like biologists, and like botanists. They probably are the ones that are more in are more invested in this being correctly identified. All right, one of them got a little messed up, but wait, there he goes. Christmas. No, I feel like he turned out pretty good for being an experimental unit. Everyone, thumbs up. Pero 2 in chat.
Merry TsukimiBDohrnii.
Wait, it's not Tsukimi Day. There we go.
Welcome to the White House.
Dun, 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 dun. If we're being, the only actually part that looks really messed up is the the mistletoe at the end, and that's just because the color's blending because I went over it too quickly. I think it looks pretty good. We'll put him there. Oh, blurry. Alright. This back to life. I'll keep all of this. Alright, I'm gonna writer Zesty next. Mr. Cameron writer Zesty. Cameron writer Zesty. I should copy paste that. I don't have to type anything. Paste and go.
走れソリよ風のように月に腹をパドルパドル
Fuck! Where's his face? Why is it so small? We're getting Padoru ornament. No one has asked for Padoru ornament. This is a good picture of the face. Why are they all so tiny? Hold on, let me. I need bigger than tiny. Okay, there we go. There we go. Open image in new tab. Why is it on Reddit? Reddit, why have you done this? Have you listened? The what? Comment writer Christmas song? No, I have not.
走れソリよ風のように月に腹をパドルパドル
So we're gonna be using the back of the OG. This actually look really cool because then we can like compare and contrast. So basically, we got them big eyes. Oh my god, it works so much better on here, but that means I probably won't be able to erase. And it kinda goes this. This is not gonna be centered. Oopsie! This will not be a centered, Can I erase? I don't think I can. Oh, we are so in Dohrnaments. Okay. Center's like right here. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. And we got a Padoru ornament in the works. I didn't even think about the fact that you guys can't see what other people have asked. Thank you for double checking. And then it like, and it comes up around here. And it like goes like that. This mask is kind of really crazy looking. And then these got the two. I probably should have started this lower actually. Oh well. His mask is way too thin.
Sus, 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 sus.
How do I just like transfer this down? It's the way I like ultimately end up drawing his mask just makes it like super thin. しょうがないですね。しょうがないですね。Bum, bum, bum, bum. Hello, cute. Let's see. You don't know. You don't know what's it. You don't know what. Ito was Twitch. There we go. Am I allowed in here? Why would you not be? That's a very ominous first message. I guess it's a second message, but... This is a very good one to do because this is red and black, two colors that we know work. Justice and Freedom Gundam are so cool. And I feel like most people, even if they hate Seed, they're like, but Seed units are cool. Like, I think I want to say that Gundam Seed, like Plomo is one of the higher selling Plomo. Like I have no data on this, but that's what it feels like to me. Oh, but Jeebus. It's coming out in droves, this red. Woo! Here, there? I can paint over it this way. I hope I think it will. It's definitely not gonna work as well as red or black, but I think we got this. We just gotta be patient. And all the colors will come out. Like red was, or not red, orange was like giving us some troubles, but we still got it. In the spirit of Christmas, we will not give up. Turned out nice. Because when the pens work with these acrylic pens, because it's literally just acrylic paint and then put it into a pen form, so they're actually really like good to work with. I just didn't realize that they dry out. Like now that I know this, if we do this again next year, I'll either perform surgery to make them live again, or I'll just probably because I've already killed most of them, I might just buy the pens again. But I know that surgery might need to be performed. How long does it take to dry out? Well, we didn't touch them for a year. So. I have done some touch-ups with them for like some of my Lamo stuff. You know what? That might have been with red and black. This might explain some things. So it might just be that they need more constant usage in order to stay alive. They're doing surgery on the market next year, or the market next year. We got to. Actually, there's a little red there too. Do that after. Yeah, sea green's doing pretty good. You're okay, green boy! It does kind of move up here. I realized. Dun, 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 dun. Green's pulling through, Dohrniians. Green is pulling through! Use them constantly to avoid dryness? I think so. That's what it feels like. Maybe not like partially, because then you'd probably just run out of ink. But it feels like the biggest problem is not that the ink has dried, it's that the tips have dried. And for the orange, like, it's the tip. There's paint in the tip that dried, and so it will just no longer take any wet ink. It is too constipated with dry ink to accept wet ink. Yeah, green's turning out fine. Which is, if we've got red and green, and black, we can do a lot. We can do a lot. The world is our oyster. We can Christmas our way out of this one, Dohrniians. Does soaking in water help? For the ones that aren't overused. So like for pink it kind of worked, for green it also worked, but like neither of those really, it seemed, had a lot of ink in them at the bottom. Now that I looked at it, we might be able to use gray. I think you can even see this way. Hold on. Like, see the ink in there is like flowing perfectly fine. So it's not that the ink is dried out for any of these, it's the tips of the pen. Dun, dun, dun. I do really like Kamen Rider Zest. I really like Kamen Rider. Now that I've been watching Superhero Time for like a couple years now, and I include Precure in Superhero Time, even though they don't want to. And let me do red here first. I feel like Kamen Rider is my favorite of all of them. It just feels like they always make it very different. Oh, I really gotta wait for red to dry. I keep not doing that. Black is a beast. What the heck? Black is like too runny almost. I have like... Get over how smooth the TV comes in. Thank you. I just gotta be really careful with this. Okay, no, I gotta get something. It's too much. It's bleeding everywhere. The writer is tried and true, and they mess with the formula more often than not. Yeah, I like when they mess with the formula. Oh gosh, yeah, see, it's bleeding. Easier to just take what we have and just move it around. A similar story with Doctor Who. Really cool. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Like, with Precure, I feel like for me, in terms of like how similar each season is to each other, Precure is the most. Sentai was similar, but they changed up sort of like the formula a lot of the times. But it still felt like very similar. And then Kamen Rider is the most, where they just kind of... They carry over the least amount of plot elements. But they all still do. It's still like, they're all very similar per season, one next to another. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with black.
Hey, buddy.
It's a menace! So who was that? Who just came in? Zoe, good morning! For this thing. Yeah, this is why I think I would be okay with minis. I'm totally okay with anything like this. I also like how the actor for Nox in Zest did the English interview. Oh yeah, I haven't actually watched that yet. Dun, 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 dun. This is how we paint Dohrnaments. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently group in Canada and oh! Yeah, that's kind of cool. You know what? That was definitely one of the reasons they hired him. Like, not saying that he's not a, like, perfect, like, a great actor, or they didn't hire him just because, like, or, like, he was the best part. But that was definitely a plus when they hired him. Since this is the season to where they're like, we're gonna market this to the world. They probably were very keen for any actors that could speak English or had English practice. What are you doing in the LuKremBo Bible? I mean, he's Christmas colored, you know? You know? Okay, we need to... Can we fix the red Dohrnaments? Do you think it's possible? It's like our main character. He doesn't have perfect English pronunciation. But he does have, like, fairly good English pronunciation. Probably not as runny as the black. I think we can fix this. Slowly but surely. There is, I will say, not like spoilers, but the Zest episode is not Christmassy, Dohrniians. It did not give us a Christmas zesty. Unfortunately.
Hey, buddy.
Now you're spilling it. I see. I spill some of it. And put it here. I think I can! Is it not that good morning? Welcome in. Alright. I think he looks pretty good. I think I can add a little bit more green on some places. This is truly a Christmas miracle that red and green work perfectly. Alright! Ta-da! Perfect, there we go. Got a little messed up in some places, but I think it's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna change this so I can go not as... There we go. There we go. And so basically now we've got the most recent Kamen Rider versus, not versus, but back to back with the first Kamen Rider. He's a lot more brown because I was very bad. His design for some reason always eludes me of making it actually like human head shaped. I can't do it. Super thin. Super chub. These are the two sides of Kamen Rider. Ba-ba-boom. Like Kamen Rider naming conventions for crossovers, it would be versus. Gasp. I'm just too in the know without even knowing it. Zest versus Ichigo. Ichigo versus Zest. Zest versus Ichigo. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright. We got these two guys made. Dunzos. What's next? A Dorn Kitty ornament! I can do that. Another. Going to dinner, have fun with the Balbos! Thank you for stopping by. Have fun at dinner. Alright, can we orange? Oh, weird. Come on, buddy! Wait. Slowly but surely we will make all of them work. Wait, has anyone bought anything at the Steam sale yet? I have yet to properly look. Like, there's some games that I'm thinking of getting. But I have, like, not properly checked. AC7 and Kenshin. AC7 was technically not part of the Steam sale, but I'm glad they got to keep it on sale for the Steam sale. Because as I learned, Dohrnaments, after you put a game on sale, you have like there's a waiting period before you can put it on sale again. So it can't just constantly be on sale. Oh. At least it's orange. Got a great amount of orange readied. Usually some goes early and goes with the seasonal sale. Yeah, I'm guessing they basically just set their end date to be around the Steam sale, Steam winter sale end date time as well. Oh, the one thing I was thinking about, what game? Oh, that's right. So, Expedition 33 won, or not won, but after they won, they released like DLC, like basically like right after, right? It's like Orange came back to life. No, it's still the same. It's doing the same exact stuff as before. The tip will not take any color. But so they released DLC, right? And then Silksong announced that they're releasing DLC. And part of me wonders if like Silksong was ready to announce it if they won Game of the Year or like something big. I forget what they were all nominated for. But like, and if because they're gentlemen, they held off. Because they're like, let the other devs have their time and their shine. Seems like it because DLC is free and also very soon. Yeah, I feel like they're just being gentlemanly. Like it's all there. It's all accumulating at the very bottom, and it just refuses to go further down. Orange! We need you! Why are you the most annoying? All of it's there. This is all just coming straight from the pen. That's what I mean when I say the ink is willing and the tip is not. Ink is willing, but the tip is not. Just have to manual this. Go. Right. Lauren. So I don't know why I keep pushing it out on my paper when I have this now. I'm being a fool, Dohrniians. I'm just being a complete fool. I'm basically making orange just textured now. It's just a textured design. Like oil painting. Holiday goodness. They're good markers, I swear. I would buy these same markers again. I would just take better care. I would tell other people to buy these markers with the stipulation that you gotta care for them. You gotta treat them like a baby. You must baby the marker. Or else they won't like you no more. They'll get mad at you. think we're almost done with the orange. Can you try soaking the tip in alcohol? Or rubbing alcohol? If I had rubbing alcohol, I could, but I don't. There we go. I think I can use... There we go. Why you look like that? I've never had to use rubbing alcohol before, so why would I have it now? I don't think it's dry yet. I'm kind of afraid to use black because it's so matey. Not even the first aid? No, I don't think so. I think for first aid stuff like that, kits that you get like for Japan, they come with like wipes more than actual just like base rubbing alcohol. It's a useful solvent, it is, but I've gone the past 10 years without ever using it, so I don't know why I would have it. I've never needed it before. But why would I take up space in my house to have it? I've lived my life quite happily without it. Cat sword. What's a cat sword? Did it dry out? Your name? Excalibur? Is that something? Or do you just want your name written? But it's just a bottle. Yeah, bottles take up space. I don't really have like a pantry to put. I don't even really have a pantry to put food in. I have a shelf that has 2 shelves on it. That's used for like pantry-esque food, and that's all I get, and it is currently full. I don't have like a bathroom pantry. All of my bathroom goods are in a basket above my kitchen sink because my kitchen sink is my bathroom sink. And that basket's full. That basket's full of toothpaste and face wash and hair products. It's a sword with cat ears. Does it exist? Is it like from something? Or am I just gonna have to use my imagination? And the white. TsukimiBDohrnii. Did you finish Doll's Nest when you played a while back? We only played the demo, and we did play the entire demo. I think it depends on what you want from those kind of games. Because for me, the what is it? The melee combat was not what I wanted it to be. So it wasn't worth it for me. But it also sold like a record-breaking amount. So there are people that thoroughly enjoy that game. That was the highest selling game from Nitro Plus this year. Like they made oodles of money off that game. So there are people who like it. Alright. It's from Thunder. Oh wait, it's not of the sword from Thundercat. Oh ho 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 ho. Built imagination. All right, got it. Then we will not be using orange. That's all I know for sure. Yaha! Put some life in those eyes. This is like when the character that has given up on life, they finally find a friend. And the light returns to the eyes. Oops. I did that too to the side. Ah! What? Huh? Did I just die? What's a good morning, Eric Cosplays? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Can I get some more white, please? Apparently not. Hold on. Here we go. This should do it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's blue. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, I know you have some. You've got a little spirit in you. I know you do. You also do not like the tip. beautiful. Yeah. And there we go! Cat. Ta-da! Textured. And cat hair, just for good measure. I was a little freaked out, but I can go back and fix it if I really want. Ah! Alright, 3 down. Let's see them. Wait, maybe I actually... Okay, now you can see them at the top. So he's kind of covered right now. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna take back. We're not gonna make an orange Christmas Zaku one. We're gonna make a candy cane colored Zaku one. And orange has just let us down. Achoo. Fantastic. Present cap. We'll just do his head. Your stupid head. Your stupid guy. Stupid. Zaku ones. Who wants these anyway? Who's over here liking Zaku ones anyway? They can't even see right in front of them, Dohrniians, because there's got a thing covering it. Where's let us down to let Lelouch know? Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. I'll keep it a secret if you guys keep it a secret. From Lelouch. Alright. Wait. Anti-cane Zaku. Coming up, Dohrniians. I think this has potential to actually look really good. One of the few Zaku ones to look good, possibly. I can still show things that I hate love. I'm capable of this. You thought me incapable, Dohrniians. Well, think again! Oh, that just got, okay, that got a little big. What's that? Soda! Good morning! making a Christmas Zaku one. I just realized how dumb I am. Okay, it's okay. We got this. My stripes don't line up, but that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll make it line up. It'll work out. People will think this is AI because they don't line up. Just tell them it's human error. You'll be like, wait, where did that line come from? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wait! No, pee! I'm not, wait. Okay, I might be sleeping. Wait, no. No, I showered last night! I showered last night. I can't be stinky. I had to think for a second when was the last time, but I remember. I showered! I can't not be stinky. Or I can't, wait. Double negative. I can't be stinky. Whoa, where'd all that red come from? Holy, what the? Holy? Not actually. Where did all that red come from? When was the last time you laundered your PJs? Does it count if I switched PJs? I don't have this. I switched through like loungewear as my PJs, and I switched into my Christmas loungewear as of yesterday. Is this not Christmassy? I pulled out the Christmas loungewear as of yesterday, and it was clean. So basically, I'm as clean can be. Currently, welcome Raiders! I'm TsukimiBDohrnii. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we're kind of doing none of that. But in a sense we are, because if you look up here, we've got like Kamen Rider, Zesty. We've got mecha adjacent things happening today. I'm doing ornaments, dohrnaments, if you will, at dohrniians requests. For Max Christmas, exactly. We gotta get the Max Christmas feel. Otherwise, what's the point? Japan doesn't celebrate Christmas, so I have to go hard in their stead. This is gonna be so full of black ink. Ah! Why is black so much? Is it too late? It is not. It's what's it? A redeem. Oh god. I'm just gonna leave that. Leave that. You can fill it in later. Full of G-Clax Gyudon. Gyudon. You. Let's see what I can do. I think our brown's working. Look at how much that black runs. That's kind of crazy. Where all of our other ones are struggling, black is like holding strong. He's leading the charge. Did I? Just steal from the middle black. Draw the lines for the rest of this. It didn't let me do my road. No! Alright, wait, just type it out yourself. just type it out yourself. What does it usually? What does it usually tell us? How many? You got it. Wait. If you tell us how many months, we can read it ourselves. And it'll be just like the real thing.
Angel Dohrnii up here. Thanks for subscribing for 10 billion jelly years, Sorno. You're the best to ever do it.
No, I don't think that's what it says, but we can go with that. I think we can go with that. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck to the thing. We do that. Beautiful. I don't know what I want to fill that in with. Do I just want to make that black as well? And 9 months! Oh my gosh! I just gave birth to the baby. Or I just gave birth. The baby is healthy, but they're also a seahorse. I think he got warped a bit with the Kira energy. I mean, given that the males usually do give birth to the babies for seahorses, that kind of makes sense. Dohrniians might all just be seahorses. Maybe I've misidentified you. Maybe I've always thought that you were jellyfish, but maybe you guys are all seahorses. Is this a win for male pregnancy? Tsukimi a serial deadbeat dad? No? I'm the bestest dad there ever was. Well, I mean, how do actually you guys pay? You guys are the ones paying the support. Why do you think you pay money to me? For some of you, it's for Dohrniian fees. For others of you, it's for child support fees. See? He's kind of cute. I think we can give him some holly as well. Child support? Huh? What did I miss? If you've been subbed for more than 9 months, you are paying me child support for the gift sub baby. That's just how it works. TBD, not beating the procreation allegation. Okay, but I like that because it rhymes. I do not deny the procreation allegations for the sole fact that it sounds cool.
Oh damn hype shock.
Oh damn! That's right. Oop, that is still dry. That is still very dry. Or very wet. Or is it that the black's drying? Is that the problem? Actually, liked how this turned out. Dohrniians, if they ever make a Christmas Christmas candy cane themed Zaku 1, I might be on board. Oh no, I'm not on board with this. I'm not on board with this. Oh, there we go. He's looking pretty good.
Angel Dohrnii, Blue Jacko here. Funny you said that. I thought it was a face and the pink was its tongue.
It's like Christmas Zaku 1, as requested. So this is him last year. Let's get a close up Dohrniians. I think it turned out pretty well. I do feel like the holly brings it all together, though. I feel like that was a necessary step. What does this say? Wide smiling Dohrnii that looks like the people stare smile. I'll post. I've seen people stare. I think we have people stare. Or is people stare just universal? Also, wait, that wasn't just a talking. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Blue Gecko, for 16 months. Yep, you're paying child support. Part of that is child support. Part of that is union fees. That's just how it is. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's a starer right there. Why did one work and not the other one work? Oh, it's just stare. Naruhodo. Alright, so got that. Got a Christmas Zaku 1. Wait, guys, I can make the funniest joke right now. So the next one we need is Soul Cannon. Ta-da! This is you after the Soul Cannon. And got him! Got him! What would the Soul Cannon be? I think I've got more. There's a soulless joke in there, but I can't grasp it. It's okay. Every time I work with the red, it like spills everywhere. I don't understand. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, that's really weird feeling. That's like creating intense amounts of friction because of how bumpy these gloves are. Whoa! I just start a fire just by this. Guys, who needs mitochondria at you when you can start a fire with gloves? Oh, that's so weird. Oh! It's just like when you've got like your limbs have gone numb and then they start coming back and like almost all of the blood is like there, but it's still a teeny bit tingly. That's what it feels like if I rub my hands for a really long time. That's so weird. They're nitrile gloves. They're the only gloves that come in orange. Nobody else makes gloves, but I really like nitrile gloves. They're really good, and they're safe for everything. But they are on the more expensive side. But we were gifted a new box just recently. I think by Coleman. Yeah, because he was going back and forth whether he should buy Zoids or his gloves. Are they disposable or reusable? In my case, both. I reuse some of the gloves. Like these ones I'll probably throw away because they've gotten paint all over them. But usually if I use them for Plamo streams, I'll use them like a couple times. Like maybe for like one kit. Make them last. So let me... So last year, we did the Tyrannus. Poorly, but we did it. So this year, we can try to draw the Soul Cannon blasting someone away. So I feel like for that, let me look it up. See? Please then go. That's what I can do. Okay, so we'll draw a tiny soul cannon over here. And it'll be covered in purpley goopy lines. And then blast. And then Dohrniians. How do we draw the Dohrniians? White lines. Or not white lines, but just lines. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. The 1 year sub badges are, they've been like that. So it builds up over a year, and then 1.5 is new. 1.5 in Arn is new. But yes, I did update badges. Like as of at least 2 or 3 weeks. So like it's not crazy that you haven't noticed them. They are fairly new. Probably cover this. Maybe, possibly. You You get more legs each year. You get more legs for every month or something, I think. Not every month. But it's like, what is it? I think it starts off with just like the heart and maybe the blue outline, and then you get an orange outline, and then you get like all 4 legs. And then you switch over to our actual logo. This one. Mr. Brown. Get moving. I've been wanting to do that for the longest time. I have desired to update the badges for a really long time. I just never got around to it. But I finally did! And it's like easy to update, so now because it's just numbers. Once you get to 1.5, then it's just a number. But it's not just a number. Because that's the number of years that you've been subbed. Come on, Brown. I know you got it in ya. Kristen, we may have way far. You said I finally did like Sloth from the Goonies yelling, "Hey, you guys!" And I've heard of the Goonies, but I do not know who Sloth is. I think Brown's right there. I only know of the sin! The sin? The sin? No sinning. Unless it's Sinners the movie, which apparently got nominated for a bunch of stuff. Let's go, Sinners. Let's go. Everyone should see that movie. Everyone should go try and find, because I'm pretty sure it did not get like worldwide theater viewings, so you gotta go find it on your own. But it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's a very fun movie. It's one of those movies where it's like it's fun to go into blind. Just very light, Mr. Brown. Which one are we on now? Soul Cannon. Brown's not coming out at all. It's on HBO Max, I guess, or whatever it was. Is that available overseas? I don't think so, right? Or is it? And I just am not a knower. Okay, brown came out. Brown pulled up. I'm just not very good at drawing anything. Every time I try and draw something from this series, it just turns out looking bad. I'm not good at tanks. Like, every time I draw this, it just does not look like I want it. I watched endless Walt screening, but unfortunately, I already seen the movie 5 times. Why is that unfortunate? Would have gone to the screening, but it was only playing at the shitty theater near me. Why is it a bad theater? TBD stands for Tank Bad at Drawing. It just sounds like it's saying thanks, bad at drawing, but with the lace. Tanks Bad at Drawing. Actually, someone's username. I'm just talking directly to them. Sinners can be a Christmas movie if you pretend that it's just winter in southern America, southern United States of America. It's just old and outdated. I'm used to the life of luxury at my local chain, with assigned seats and recliners. Local chain is also super cheap. $7.50. That is super cheap. So there's the 25 bucks a pop. Yeah, that's how it is here in Japan as well. And that's for like not fancy. That's just for like regular movie. It's like 2,000 yen. Purple does not want to come out. Oh no, wait, hold on. It might be coming out. Give it time. Live! I feel like I'm giving it like... I'm performing CPR on my pens. Okay, wait, I think we got something. I think it might have worked. Keep performing CPR! I love going to the theater, but it's getting hard to just... I don't go for like movies I really... Like usually anime movies that I really want to see. Like Hathaway Splash, I'll be seeing. Shit, there's another movie that's coming out. All You Need Is Kill, the animated movie. I will definitely be seeing that in theaters. Bum, bum, bum. However, what I won't be doing is buying a stupid drink again, because they have this stupid deal where it's free refills. As if I'm going to leave the movie theater in the middle when my drink runs out. What? And all they do, they give you a small now for the same price as like a medium or large was, because you can refill it, even though no one's going to leave the movie theater in the middle of the movie to refill their drink. I'm sneaking in drinks. I don't care. You go early, drink as much as you want. But no, but you finish your drink like before. Like, you'd have to ration yourself so much because it's Japanese small. The cup is like, the cup is literally like, it's not even this tall. It's not even this tall. This is taller than a small drink in Japan. It would not, nobody's having that last them the entire movie theater, or the entire movie duration. I really like the art style for All You Need Is Kill, but I've seen nothing but people shitting. I've seen more people, I feel, liking it. You gotta cleanse your timeline. Gotta stop clicking into things that are about hate. Dohrnaments? We're in. It looks so bad. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you're getting stuck on it. Was not my timeline, it was on 2 different forums. They're bad forums. Never visit them again. I forbade you from visiting those forums again. They're bad for your health. I'm glad that your timeline is clean, though. Remember, Dohrnaments, don't click in. Don't like anything that's negative. Unless it's like pointing out information that could be useful. Hi, the micros dry up. They did dry up, so we're having to revive them. And it's only some of them. And before you list off things that we can do to make them not dry up, we have tried everything that is possible for me right now. Can do for this part back here. Ooh, that was that's not working like you wanted it to. Ah! Where'd the red cap go? Red cap, where'd it go? Filling a jellyfish with ink and using its stinger to tattoo someone. That would work for some jellyfish, I think. It's weird how some methods for this work and some don't. I got some red on there. Boom, 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 boom. We have a Dohrniian being vaporized. As you do. As you do, Dohrniians. A little bit more orange. That's, oh, but okay. Now you're just following like Super Robot Wars, version of naming things after their letters. What is Y? Oh wait, Y stands for beyond. Dohrniians. Remember that Y for Super Robot Wars Y stands for beyond. Because of course it does. Of course it does. Pink showing up. Where's my painting stick? Yeah, that's what it is. Look it up. I'm pretty sure they said that's what it stands for, and I hate it. I hate everything about it. You can't change my mind. This actually doesn't make sense. But it's okay. We don't need things to make sense, Dohrniians. When it comes to the full cannon. I'm 0 for 2 with good. I'm 0 for 2 with good Fuga ornaments. Cannon. I also should have probably drawn him. There he is. Bro's dying. There's nothing we can do to him. Alright, let's see. Next! Half-Life 3. Alright, this one's easy. This one's super easy, Dohrniians. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Here it is! Here's your Half-Life 3 ornament. It's right here. There it is, Dohrnaments! There it is! There's your Half-Life 3 ornament! I hope you enjoy it. Wait, I see it! Bum. Wait, let me copy this. What's the... There's the mark. God! Why is it orange? Oh my god, you guys. I type in Half-Life 3 and it's just a whole bunch of videos of people being like, Half-Life 3 revealed tomorrow? Sorry guys, not so much. Someone click that. I'm a comedic genius. And don't you ever forget it, Dohrniians. Actually, wait, just in case. Ooh, this could actually be a little bit more this way. Half-Life 3 revealed tomorrow! Yeah, and then it's like 3 years old. Like, oh, oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Oh, buddy. You know, the Half-Life sign kinda, it really do look just like a dude running. I'm not gonna do the whole thing around it. I'm just gonna put a 3 next. You see, the Half-Life symbol represents Gordon Freeman running around all over creation. This might actually be very doable just because it's like block color. So as long as we can get the ink out, it might be fine. My streamer is so funny! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am what one would call the life of the party if I ever went to them. I can't, you know, I can't take away the limelight from everybody else that goes to these parties, so I really have to limit how many parties I go to. Otherwise, I would just take the spotlight off of so many amazing people. I believe you, Miss Streamer. Good, good. Heart, is there an extrovert? She's evolving. Yeah, yeah. I remember one time when I was like in high school, I was talking to someone online, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to a party with my friends," and he was like, "Oh wow, I don't really like parties. Like, there's always too many people." And I was like, "Oh well, it's like me and like the other of my friends." He's like, "Oh, that's not a party." And I was like, "It's a party." It's a party. What are you talking about? Instantly invalidated. Never coming back from that, Dohrniians. It's over. Press down on it. I'm having a housewarming party when when my move to Aichi is finished. There will be 3 people. See, and you still call that a house party? See, Now I'm back. We're so back. Parties are not dependent on the people, it's the vibes. There's unfortunately a lot of pencil marks, but you know that adds it's for aesthetic purpose. It makes it look like the actual Half-Life game, where it's like all crumbly and rusted over because it's the end of the world. Yeah, that's the intent. My creative genius knows no bounds. Alright. Easy. See? Valve! If I can make Half-Life 3 this easily, why can't you? What? Valve? Valve? I did it. I did it! Valve, where are you at? Valve, where are you at? I made Half-Life 3. Where's Valve, huh? Huh? Where are they? Half-Life 3 confirmed! It's real! What you put an AI photo with the crowbar to what are you? Darn. Let's see with my favorite ornament of my favorite Sentai. Dun Brothers. Dun 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 brothers. Dun dun ba ba da dun dun. Alright, does someone want to type Sentai Dawn Brothers for me so I can copy paste it? Can you please? While I'm waiting. I'll give you I have Half-Life 3 in, and the suggestions are: will Half-Life 3 ever happen? Valve Half-Life 3. When will Half-Life 3 come out? Gabe Newell Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 news. Half-Life 3 Reddit. Half-Life 3 announcement. Half-Life 3 release date. Half-Life 3 meme. Oh. Avataro Sentai Dawn Brothers. Oh my god. See, actually, his helmet design is like peak for this as well. Do we have a good picture of his face? Yes, I think so. Perfect. I don't have any. I'll use another new one. Spider-Man is currently my favorite. See, I've never actually seen Spider-Man. We'll put the center. The peach. Yes, Dawn Brothers was so unhinged. really funny thinking about how they got away with everything they did. Given how uptight Japanese parents are about what their children watch. Because Japanese parents are the reason that we're not allowed to have common riders on bikes. Japanese parents are the reason they have to put silly notices of mangas where it's like, don't do this at home, kids. Don't do this. Oops. Do that a little awkward. The Japanese Karens. Yeah, I feel like Americans would not be ready for Japanese Karens. But the thing is, they're not like... They are Japanese Karens, but they don't got the look of the typical Karen. It's super different. Oh my god, I'm just making this worse. Why must it be? This is where technology is actually the best. Because if I was in Clip Art Studio, I could just copy paste. But this isn't Clip Art Studio. I put it down, but I guess I didn't put it down enough. And then you got the spiky thing. This was honestly, it was such a peak design, you guys. Peak! Peak! Dawn Brothers was peak. They realized, Dohrniians, they realized that they could never win, so they had to shut that Sentai down. They won't tell you, but that's the real reason they stopped Sentai. They realized after a couple seasons they really couldn't outdo Dawn Brothers, so they had to stop. Trust me. Trust me. I live in Japan, so that has to be true. What? No, it can't be wrong. There's no way! Is there any reason Black Ranger got fired? Are they the reason Black Ranger got fired? Partially. Not actually. That whole thing was actually the company. But it stems back to... Like, I don't think the Karens said anything. It was the fear of the Karens, though. But her company was the one that fired her, and they requested that all of her, anything related to her be removed. I believe that actually wasn't Toei, if I understand correctly. Not that they're...
Yo, buddy.
They probably could have fought.
Still alive?
They probably could have fought and been like, stop, but... They too fear the Karens. Good morning, Autoxander! Also, I might have to pause this. Alright. One thing, we need silver. I think silver was okay. I think silver was doing pretty good. Oh wait, I got rid of my WEF once. Yeah. Silver's a beast. Most of our colors have been okay. We've gotten most of them working. Some of them just decided to work on their own. Some of them needed a little help. Origa Red from the new episode. Some little kid designed it. Oh! I will have to check that out. I haven't been watching. Ever since they did fire her, I just decided I wouldn't watch. Because I know there are a lot of people... Like, I don't like that they did that. And I know that some people are like, we should protest. But their protest doesn't mean anything, so I will instead take a view away for them. And my one view won't do much, but... it's something. The talent agency, because Japanese talent agency are freaked up! They are. Unfortunately, this is nothing new. They have always been freaked up. Yeah, red is moving like a dream. Because of that, it sucks. We had to deal with non-stop slander and rumors. Yeah. I do wonder if she got no support though. We don't know for sure like what they were doing behind the scenes. Like I would believe no support, but I also don't know if we have any like actual reports. Wait. But just the fact that there was tons of stuff about her. And racism. How dare they? But hopefully she'll come back somewhere. Stronger and cooler than ever. Oh, I just painted my... What's it call it? The one thing I am also happy about though, or not also, but the one thing I am happy about the whole situation is the other actor that was like, that also had slander about him. Or not, it possibly wasn't slander. If they did actually have an affair, then that would be bad. But he also disappeared. So at least, at the very least, the smallest goodness to come out of this is it wasn't just the girl. They just hate everyone. They just hate everyone. There is equality in the lack of support from the agencies. At least we can take solace in this, Dohrniians. Man, Momotaro's so cool. Dun, 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 guys. And the music's really good for Dumb Brothers too. Like I think I like the opening more or the ending more. I think I like the ending more. But then the opening is like also a banger. The ending is just groovier. It's got the disco vibes. And you know, you don't get the disco vibes a lot. We need more disco vibes. Look at him. Look at him! Goes hard. That's him, Dohrniians. That's the Momotaro. He's got the Momo on his head. The lack of disco vibes is too damn high. We need more disco. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Kerbo Orb. Oh, there's this we can do. Kerbo is quite a classic, so I think we'll put him on the back of this. And now we will use all of our pink. This is actually the perfect pink for Kirby. It's like, look, oh shoot, don't do that. This is the color that they advertise it with. If it was this color, that wouldn't be as good. Or at least I wouldn't like it as much. Hiya! I need to shake it up. The apathy and disdain is unisex, exactly. Sometimes that's all we can ask for, right? At least if they're going to cast aside. I mean, I feel like that's more than can be said for a lot of Japan stuff. So you know what? At least we got that. Ooh, there's still some wrinkles left on that thing. The problem with Dumb Brothers is emblematic of the main writer, and it was how whenever a new weapon or mech of whatnot was introduced, it just came out of nowhere with zero build up. Yeah, I think because I'm not like in Sentai for the toys or the mechs. That didn't bother me at all. I'm in it for the characters and how they interact with everybody. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember much about the I keep hitting the mic. There's just not enough room here. There was just tons of ink a second ago. I don't remember most of the like weapons or mech stuff that happened in Dawn Brothers. But I don't really remember that for any Sentai. Especially since I'm not a huge combination mech person. Like, I'm never looking forward to that. I don't want to cover this thing in pink! I'm in it for the cool suits, then the characters. Their suits are pretty cool. I did love the story with the Black Sentai member and the evil lady. Yeah, like the story behind all of the characters and like that one girl who had like 2 lives, like that was really cool. Momotaro's story with the one bad guy, like all of the stories with the bad guys were super cool. And all like they all had like separate stories with the main Sentai people. Like in this season, they've got one character. I guess they've got a couple. They've got the one girl that was like in love with the dude. It was that guy, and then there's the other guy that's like connected by like friend or whatever. Like they were friends. So like they've got that, but it felt like for Dawn Brothers, like they really entwined everyone's story arcs with each other. Like even the Haruka and that one guy who became like her manga manager. Like that's a dumb connection, but it was still like the funniest thing. It was amazing. Beautiful even. I do think it's weird that they didn't give it as much because the show is supposed to be making money from toys. But that might be exactly why I like Dawn Brothers the most, because it wasn't caring about the toys. It wasn't actually trying to sell the toys, and that might be why I liked it more. Because it didn't feel like it was focusing on like, look at this super cool new thing that you should go out and buy. Pink, you were the chosen one. We might just have to LuKremBo it with this. We might not get all pink. It's just not coming out. Like, it's there. Just don't want to come out. Mr. Pink, I don't have time for this. I mean, I do have some time. Like, given that there's clearly more in there. Yeah, like, they gave us a wife guy and then they made his story, like, absolutely tragic. How often do you get wife guys in Sentai? Like, actually, legitimate question, how many of them usually have established significant others? Like, in the main cast, I feel like they're supposed to be, like, available for people to ship themselves. For the adults that ship themselves with everyone. We got a wife guy. It's just, it feels like all of Dawn Brothers was extremely anti-sales. Green Ranger in this season, didn't his wife die already? So he's on the market. I thought his wife died already. Let me look up. But he loved his wife. No, I'm talking about like for the characters, for people to be able to ship themselves with the characters. Like at the time. Like at the time of the airing. So he's technically single now. Because he's lost his wife. He's a widower. Which makes him available. But like wife guy for Dawn Brothers, he was taken. He was fully taken. I feel like they don't do that too often. Like, they could have left Green from this season. They could have left it to where his wife was alive. But they didn't. Because that would make him less marketable. Ba-ba-dum-bum. What's your wife guy password? I'm running out of data. That would be, and the connection is stronger depending on how much of a wife guy he is. Guys, I think we can tap into this market. Wait.
Hello.
Would we do blue or black for his eyes? It's like black. Black looks like the go-to.
Hiya! Hiya! Ornaments are coming out real well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Especially given our woes with the markers. They are turning out pretty okay. I want the eyes. Kirby and it's just a sentient black hole. Yeah, but he's a cute sentient black hole. I give him arms. Make it so he can wave to us. I still want to get Kirby saying hi, but I cannot find a good clip of him saying hi. At least not on YouTube. I should check elsewhere. YouTube's always where I go first. Because it's easy to make clips from that.
Hi!
There we go. But evil dimension where Kirby has a butt crack. There was that one art, I think, where someone drew Kirby with like his hands behind his back and everyone was like, oh, it looks like a butt.
Dohrnaments, welcome in!
You did not miss everything. I am still drawing. I currently have paused the queue. Because I am not going as fast as I want. But once we get towards the end of it, I might open it up again. I just don't want to have like a queue of like 17,000 and then I can't finish them all today. Kirby is cute. I still remember my first time with him wasn't even a game, it was the anime. Kirby, right back at you. I wouldn't be surprised if that was on it. Because games, if it's like not your siblings playing it, then there's no real way for you to like accidentally happen upon it, you know? Whereas TV shows, you can just be flipping through the channels and then you just see this little like pink blob on there. And you're like, huh? What's that? And then Kirby looks at you and goes, Poyo! You're like, oh my god, I have to watch this. Where's mine? Oh, wait, this is good for this. Oh, there we go. Poyo, Dohrnaments, Poyo! Everybody Poyo. Has anybody ever made the joke between Poyo and like Pollo Loco? Kirby's Poyo and Pollo Loco the restaurant? Or just Pollo the word? Because Pollo means like, it's spelled differently, but I feel like they're pronounced fairly similarly in Spanish. Pollo! Loco. American Mexican restaurant. Actually, it might be foreign. Is Pollo Loco still a thing? Is Pollo Loco dead? El Pollo Loco. You know, we might be able to give him his blue, actually. Los Pollo Hermanos! Ay! Yeah, it just means chicken in Spanish, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, surely someone in the Kirby community has made the connection. Okay, we got his blue in there. Like, just take scenes of the guy that owns Los Pollo Hermanos and replace every instance of him with Kirby. Just like get all the scenes, digitally take him out and replace him with a 3D model of Kirby. That's the Breaking Bad I want! Alright, we can still put some over here. Okay, next we got a burger to draw. Need to get that Breaking Bad reference out. Is it like storing up inside of you? I think I can do this one without repping. As much as I would like to make the buns orange, I think we should avoid orange, using orange except for pivotal moments. Green is still a funny guy. Still just kind of like doing his own thing. Orange! Oh, wait, I didn't show you guys. Show you up close. There he is. There's our guy. It's just a little guy. He's just so happy to be here. I'm glad the pink is like perfect. It's perfect curvy pink. He's just hanging out. He's just waving. He's just a little guy. There we go. Trying to think what else I've been up to recently. Basically, all of my any time that's like free, I'm using it to watch more Voyager. Like, oh wait, no, I guess I watched Voyager. That was the last thing I did last night. But before that, Dohrniians, before that, one of the reasons why I didn't want to like keep going on stream for a very long time yesterday, not only was because I didn't want to stream for like 17 hours, but I, Dohrniians, went to IBO Cafe. I went to an Iron-Blooded Orphans Cafe. And it was, this is a really thick tomato. It was very weird. First of all, there wasn't that many people in there. Despite that you had to have a reservation. It said you had to have a reservation for like a certain time. But then when I got in there, there was not a soul. There was not a soul to be seen, Dohrniians. And it was like a limited menu. There's basically this one store in... It's the first floor of the Skytree. Or like the Skytree shopping area. And they just constantly do collab cafes. So they're not a specific collab cafe. They're just a cafe that only does collabs. And so I'm guessing different franchises can contact them and like they can make reservations to have a collab at a certain time. And so it's IBO Gundam's time right now, apparently. I didn't get anything. She's enjoying life, touching grass, eating food. It was hard. I got like some of the food, like there was a burger. Like listen, when I go to collab cafes, I want to either eat food from the TV series or food that is like heavily based off of characters or items or something that is in there. That's what I want, okay? And so they really only had one item that was like that. And it was this like cheese dog thing. I was like, what the heck is a cheese dog? And it's basically a corn dog. Like they have this in, I think Korean food does this mainly. But it's literally like a corn dog, but instead of the dog being in there, instead of the hot dog, you just have like a cheese stick. It's. I guess it'd be closer to a mozzarella stick. What do they call them when you have like fried mozzarella? It was basically that. It was surprisingly good. It was surprisingly good. I'm also now realizing probably should have put. Where does the meat go? If the meat's the same color as the bun. Alright, meat's gonna be orange. Sorry, Dohrniians, that's just how it is. You have orange meat now. Don't make the rules, I just carry them out. Oh. I feel like I'm getting my workout just from shaking all of these pens. Okay, and then we got the bottom bun. I feel like I should have used orange for the bun, but whatever, too late now. Wait. It'll be beautiful regardless. Because I said so. There we go. These are coming out real nice. I'm glad. I am glad. What color should the seeds be? I was gonna make them white, but then I realized that might not be good. Yeah, yellow works. We think. Would you like a hamburger, Dohrniians? It's got a lot of cheese. It's definitely. I guess it's not a cheeseburger. It's not a hamburger. It's a cheeseburger. That makes it better. It's got a nice thick slice of tomato. I'll take a hot burger. Was that like a hot dog on a burger bun? Is that how that is? Burger. Burger. I think this is the last one that'll fit there. Are those tomatoes locally sourced? I get them from my good friend Mio Mio. I get them from my good friend Mio Mio. She sends them to me from her personal garden. Okay? Her personal garden. TBD Miku. How do we do that? How do I become Miku? Do I just give myself the hair? Would that work? She says that there's just someone, something about you that reminds her of someone. Who could that be? Who knows? Maybe my daughter. I adopted Suletta. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. I have many that are similar to me. Oh wait, but I do have me. I do have Christmas me, so we can do that. I guess drawing me with Migu hair would be the best. No, it's twin tails, but like I'm not up to date with the specific the specifics. We'll do OG hair as well. If we do that, and then we do lines. And then like that. Oh god, that's not centered at all. That's fine. Who needs centered? Centered's for squares. Yeah, I think that'll work. We can mainly do this with black outline. Easy peasy. Are you guys tomato fans? I know a lot of people don't like tomatoes. I don't think I like liked or hated them when I was a kid. I didn't eat them a lot though. I think because my parents just thought like, well, kids hate tomatoes. But why would she eat a tomato? I really had nothing against tomatoes. And now I like them. Oh, that's not where I wanted to draw that. Praise tomatoes, my late mom loved tomatoes! TsukimiBDohrnii also loves tomatoes. She'll often go out to restaurants, and instead of getting like a side dish or like the sides, like they'll be like, oh, you can get a side of like mashed potatoes or french fries or like this and that, and she'll be like, can I just have some sliced up tomatoes? Like, woman, you came to a restaurant and you're ordering sliced tomatoes with salt? Okay, whatever. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I love cherry tomatoes. I put cherry tomatoes in my bentos all the time just because there's such a easy way of getting red into a bento. And they look so cute. They look so cute. I love the look of cherry tomatoes. They still kind of freak me out because they do the gushers thing to where it's like you bite into them and they like squirt everywhere. I don't like that. But I put up with it because I want cute bentos. I do have fun though eating like regular tomatoes like they're apples. Caprese salad. Yeah. That is more than sliced tomatoes, but let's be real. The majority of it is tomatoes. Like that's a huge thing. Like people who don't like tomatoes usually won't mesh with a caprese salad. Cause like I think you might say that a caprese salad is like 3 main components. But it's really 2, because the basil, while strong, is not holding up the entire salad like the mozzarella and tomato is. Alrighty. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Safe. But homegrown tomatoes are so different from store-bought too. Homegrown tomatoes are so good. I believe it. I believe it. Especially, it depends on where you are. Like, Japan definitely has some better quality produce. Because they don't sell all produce all year round. So, like, it could just not be the right season for something. And it just won't be there. So, like, come... I think it's, like, summertime? Like, end of summer? Whatever, like, the best season is for tomatoes. Like, there'll be such good quality tomatoes available. Then we got the orange guy. And then we'll have orange up here. And then we got my blue eye. And then we'll put blue over here. If my pen will allow it. Guys, am I not a genius? I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Look at that. Easy. TsukimiBDohrnii. Like, it kind of just looks like I have twin tails, but it's basically the same. Yes, June to September for tomatoes depends on variety and growing zone. Yeah. Not America, Japan too. I live in a zone where tomatoes normally die off in September. But I had them on the vine in the second week of December. You've broken all tomato rules right there. There she is. There she is, Dohrniians. Miku. TsukimiBDohrnii. TsukimiBDohrnii right at ya. He's coming for you. He's gonna be singing at you. Without you even noticing. Gotta keep these all in tip-top shape. They can all be shown off. Tsuki beam! Beam! That's exactly it. It's such a fun song. Alright, Padoru. But Miku says the first part of her name. She says Miku. So why would we not say the first part of my name? It's her. She says her first name. Kimi's not even. It's just the second half. That'd be like if the beam was just called Cuckoo Beam. Isn't Kimi the lore accurate nickname? Huh? No? Kimi has never been my nickname. I have two names that I will go by. TBD and Tsukimi. Kimi will get tacked onto things if it's like, especially if it starts with a T. That's just for like morphing purposes. Adoru. Let me bring up Padoru. Right, Retriever status the GIF. It is also the GIF. Where is the image itself? I wonder if I had to put them somewhere separately. Chill. I wonder, can I? What about the will of Kimi? Huh? Are you just making up lore for me? What is the will of Kimi? Is that like based on? This sounds like a One Piece thing. Why can't you stop gifts? Let me pause the GIF. One Kimmy is real. There's just me. There's just Tsukimi. It does sound like the word two, though. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Where? I get rid of. My original art for gifts? Padoru gifts? Do I just have to watch a GIF and pray? I guess I can just keep it small. I don't see it. Maybe. I don't even see like a file for it. Padoru has gone crazy. Padoru is free! Six Flags, Noted Shy, Dancing, Sassy Waka. Yeah, no, it's not here. I'll just keep it small then. Tsukimi is real. Like, no, she is. That is true. That is true. Ba-ba-da-bum. The one Kimi is okay. Wait, I get that reference now. It took me a second. I was thinking of other things, but I get it now. I understand it. Alright. I think I will simplify the dress. Just to save me. Look at our evil shears. Right. 6-7 Kiwi! That's the winner right there. Bum. Sakimi is definitely... She's out there somewhere, Dohrniians. Always watch your back. You never know when she could turn up. Coming after you. Gotta be careful. This... One. Meow. But that's definitely the naming behind that is mainly because we want to put emphasis on the new part more than like the older part. We have to put the new part first. See? See? Do you understand? It's all just naming practice. Practices? Naming practices? It's so funny, my hand's like super shaky before I go on to the actual ball, and then once I hit the ball, it's like, oh, okay, we're fine. Hit that ball. One time in 2023, where I got in a fight with Tsukimi by a Denny's dumpster at 3 a.m. I'm shocked you survived. How did you do it? Tell your harrowing story. Denny's parking lot though. I'm surprised it wasn't. What's that one place that's popular for being like a fight place? Waffle House! That's what it is. I've been there once, and there were no fights that broke out. Pretty sad about that. What's even the point? What's even the point, Dohrniians? This really are like a Midwest thing, though. They need to go more to the rest of. Oh shoot, that is not where I wanted to draw that. Oh well. Actually, just positively evil. Alright,
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Who that? DJ ZMX! Good morning, welcome in. Uh-oh. We need to refill our black. I live by no great feat, no grand feat of my own. I am no strong man. I am not fast or agile. But I'm over 5 feet tall, and I've got better reach than the cotton poly blend trickster. But the trickster part. The trickster part. So we could get by with cunning. With cunningness. With wit. That is how you survive in this world. You gotta use your brains! very ganky today. We're not doing much. We're just kind of vibing. We're vibing in Christmas style. Probably didn't have to outline this. Kind of everything is outlined, so we probably should. We'll outline that at the end. Is that strong bad? Definitely not. I don't think anyone's requested strong bad. Ah! Harvey, no! Dangerous. I just have to color in the lines. This is just like a coloring book. That's so good, Dohrnii. Look, man. What color? I'm coloring. This is just an adult coloring book now. Of my own making. When someone in a local Facebook group wants to fight you, tell them the time and place, then immediately shut up when they... Oh, tell them the time and place. Immediately shut up and they know you're down to clown. I feel like that doesn't always work though. I feel like people they'll keep talking because they think that you're just talking. We'll try and call your bluff. Also, Facebook? Face who? Face what? I saw someone saying that VTubers should post on Facebook, and like I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. I don't want people. Like, it's not like, apparently you have to connect like the page to your like real Facebook, which that's a definite no. But the vibes on Facebook don't seem like vibes that would vibe with me. I don't know who is on Facebook for like that kind of stuff. This is not legal advice. I always pick the Walmart that once had a meth lab in it, so they know I'm serious. I don't use Facebook for social media. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I go onto Facebook, all I see is like people posting just like big life event kind of things. That's all. That's all. I feel like wrong in the sense of just like not bad, not even bad people, like, you know, like, oh, they're gonna come in and they're gonna be mean to everyone, like, not that bad. Why is this not opening? Like, I don't feel like it would be that kind of bad. It would that kind of wrong. It would just be like they would just be confused. They would just be confused. They wouldn't understand what's happening. Now I'm back. Good Dohrning, everyone. Good Dohrning! You have missed baubles being made. Ornaments. We have them all proudly displayed. also missed all of our pens being like kind of dry, but we've managed to bring most of them back to life. Get the Dohrnian in there. And then I think we have some holly here. So streak. My goodness! 20. Is that why you're here? Were you worried that your streak was gonna be broken? A little weird. But I saw something drip off of this. Is orange finally here? Did it finally show up? No. Yeah, kind of. Orange is basically the father that went away for milk. And like he actually comes back, but then he like leaves immediately after. He's like, oh, I brought us milk, but we'll probably finish it soon, so I'll be right back again. You're like, Dad, I think we're fine. He's like, no, hold on. I'll be back. Alright, I think we got it! How's that, Dohrniians? How do we like that? Padoru, padoru. Padoru, padoru. Look at her go! Padoru's in chat. Of any variety, it doesn't have to be TsukimiBDohrnii. There she goes! Oh my god. What the? Yes. Padoru. Double Padoru. Wowee. Wowee! TsukimiBDohrnii can name it. Oh no, there's too many. I just realized you guys aren't on screen. I forgot I had no chat on this screen. Dohrniians! Dohrniians, your beautiful voices! They're not here! It's contained! Alright, one's been contained. The Dohrniian voices are lost! Wait. Underneath? Is that the problem? There you are. Hey, voice is under. Don't worry, we got you. You're at the bottom now, at least. Okay, we'll put this here.
Free US, please.
Free us, please! Alright. You're out. Oh, thank you, Captain Buffoo! Thank you! You reached the whole year! You did it! You finished the first part of... You finished the part 1 of... badges now. You did it. You completed the whole badge. Alright, now it is time. Or left, right. Let's see how long that is. Cat sword. Yeah. Nya.
Devil Dohrnii Vasavango here. Let us out. Free us.
No. Wait, you already are out. You're literally down there. Wait. But you're not moving. Wait, yes you are. No, you're moving. Why is it moving here but not in the actual thing? Alright, somebody talk. Speak now, Dohrniians. Cats. Oh. Jazz music, look at it's my favorite kind. It's my favorite kind of Christmas music. Is it going to pick up that chat? Only do it when I open it up? Or is it just really slow? But it ignored Leroy! Is it when I don't have this open? Wait, I'm going to... Have you been shadow banned for some reason? Okay, now does it work if I don't have that open? It doesn't! What the heck is wrong with this? Why do I have to have this open? I see, look, no, it's not a local file. Is it because I haven't updated stream elements? Alright, well then let's bring in another one. Alright, looks like that one's working. There we go. Alright, you guys are good. We're all good. I haven't said, wait, Leroy, say something? We have to figure out if it was just maybe that one chat that was silencing you, or if you've been silenced for some reason. We are used to being silenced. Shut up, you! I'm donned out and in my gay apparel. Oh, that's good. Oh, there you are! Alright, you have not been silenced. It was just the other scrolling chat for some reason that silenced you. I don't know why. You freed your boy, Dohrnaments. Alright, so cat sword. Cat sword. Join the door union to avoid being silenced. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong, of course. That's always possible. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm horrible at drawing paw prints is the thing. We learned this last year when I tried to draw a paw print. Ah! Who's throwing that at me? wait, hold on. You guys. Hmm. That's just gonna have to do. Alright, it's time to draw a cat sword. The Excalibur, if you will. Some more feet. Looking at the feet specifically. Interesting. Interesting. Is that your favorite part of the model? Maybe? Please don't fall. I thought it don't fall. Don't be silly. Let's do black cat. Gosh, it's so inky. Does that look like a party, you guys? I don't know why that song came into my head. We're just gonna draw like we normally do with black. Put it over here. Tsukimini time! You do be small. I do be small, I guess. I am the small. I am the small that has been spoken. Oh, that is really big. Yeah, this doesn't really look like cat bars. I will add the toe beans though. Maybe that'll help. Maybe? Up. You've been hit by, you've been shot by a dog criminal. Just like that. And no pink came out that day. Oh, how do I do this? Pink, what do I do? Maybe I should have colored with pink first. Come on, pink. Speak to me! Okay, doing pretty good. Miku remote is just, it's never gonna get old. It's too good. It's too powerful. Also, this is looking kind of cat-like. I'm kind of okay with this. Oh no! Oh god, it spread. No! Okay, just ignore it for a second. Nobody sees that. No, nothing's happening over there. It's all fine. Everything's daijobu. Okay, after this, I'll switch back. Oh, it mixed too. How dare they? How dare they, Dohrniians? What is the pink in this? Alright, I think that's beyond saving. We'll just, put a line through this and call it a day. I mean, it could be worse. How do we think of our, Excalibur Dohrniians? Let me get you a close-up view. You can see all of it shifting. It's our Excalibur. It is our cat sword. Our kitty sword! Would you hold this? Would you fight with this, Dohrniians? I don't know how you'd hold it. Don't ask me that. But would you fight with this? Would you take up this weapon in battle and fight alongside your fellow Dohrniians? To fight evil? To cast off evil? Adorable and deadly! I think your friend was reading something. Oh wait, is it the Digimon games? Like, you can tell, Dohrniians, that there's some millennial that wrote or that translated the Digimon games because they use stuff like adorbs. Adorbs is the word that millennials use when they want to sound like a preppy, youthful person. Does the tail flop around or is it solid? It flops around. It flops around, definitely. There we go. That sounds adorbs. Because you can just, oh, that would be cool. You can grab the tail. It wouldn't like you very much afterwards, but you can grab the tail and then like a D and TBD stands for adorbs. No, that's TBA. That's completely different. Okay, now we've got the bowl of G-Quack's Gyudon. So that's just a bowl of Gyudon. That is Gundam adjacent. We're gonna put it on the back of the Yakushiki. It'll only make sense for like a couple of people. That's okay. My Gildon is here! Yeah, it's... We got quite the queue, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I am glad that I limited it to 1 per person. That was how many? 2 hours ago. That was a whole 2 hours ago that went in. Actually, wait, hold on. I can grab references. Okay, and then the other references. Actually, wait, this doesn't have anything related to it. I got this. But this doesn't actually have anything Udon related to it. They do have this. I wish I had gotten the actual the other Gundam. They have these ones specifically have like these illustrations that aren't anywhere else. And there's this. Look how cute it is! Bum, ba, da, bum. In terms of Udon. See, I like this one the best, probably. Because this one has the egg. If this was just the cheese, it'd be fine, but it has the egg there. And then this is kimchi. I wouldn't despise eating that, but I like having my own. I like being in charge of my own kimchi. Delicious. Tsukiya is delicious. My coworker, she was like, oh, I like other places better. But no, I'm a Tsukiya girl. I don't know what to say, Dohrniians. When I lived in the sticks, Tsukiya was the only fast food restaurant we had. It was the singular fast food restaurant we had. It even had a drive-thru! Tsukiya had drive-thru. I never used it, because I couldn't point. I couldn't point if I used drive-thru, so I never actually used drive-thru. Where is the cap? There it is. I'll put some tororo cheese on top of it as well. Ah. I don't like NTRs. I would never go to I would never. Yeah? I feel like there's a pun here that I'm not understanding. Tsukiya? Explain the joke, make it funnier. Jokes are inherently funnier when you explain them. Kinda sounds like Sakya? But what does it mean to suck your girl? Like, I don't... What... Is it like eating someone out? No one says suck them. Like, it has to be the guy. Like, you eat the girl, you suck the guy. Okay, like those are the chosen words. Why is this not coming up? I don't know about that. Like, I can see it. It still didn't make sense to me even with Sakya. Now we know that Tsukimi hasn't ever read Vampire Smut. No, I actually don't like vampire stories. The vampire stories I've seen, oh shoot, that one that takes place in like the middle of nowhere, like a country town. That's like really funny because someone gets run over by a bulldozer. I've seen that. I've seen Valkyrie. No, not Valkyrie. Oh shoot, Kakameki Valvrave. That's a vampire story I've seen. What else have I seen? What are vampire anime? Like I've never. Oh, no, I won't say it because that's a spoiler. I was thinking of non-anime stuff, but like I haven't seen Interview with a Vampire even. Like that's a famous vampire thing. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Dracula by Bram Stoker. I have seen the video games played that are based on that, but I have not seen the actual movie. Is this thing just dead? Is yellow just dead? Oh, the book! Excuse me. Excuse me. So many girl in a massive heart, unfortunately not. Oh, I think that's the one I was thinking of that takes place in the countryside. Let's see. Haven't seen Blood Plus. I did see the one that came after that. That was like mainly her like hunting down monsters. Vampire Knight I have seen. Vampire Hunter D or Helsing I don't think I've seen. Blood Sea, yeah, Blood Sea I've seen. Black Bread Brothers I've never even heard of. Is that the one with Keanu? Oh yeah, see, it is a movie. That is a movie, yeah. Dracula is a movie. What is this? It's just nothing's coming out. I think yellows are most dead. Which is good that we haven't used it all that much. I guess I used it on the cheese and it all died. My sister introduced me to Rosario Vampire. Oh, I know, I'm pretty sure of Rosario Vampire. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is the ending is by Nana Mizuki? Oh, I got yellow. Good song. Good song, Dohrnaments. I actually don't know any of the lyrics. Clearly! I feel like the lyrics that I do know are probably wrong. Why is it not what? This is basically the two routes that Gundam can go down. Probably should have drawn this bigger as well. Gosh, why do the bowls from there have to be so fancy looking? Jujutsu wa Vampire. Jujutsu wa Watashi wa Vampire I've never seen. Olive the Night, I don't know what that is. Is that an anime? Oh wait, is that the one? There's like a... One of the characters is like a brown-haired, glasses, like disheveled-looking woman, and then she like stabs someone. And everyone's like, God, I wish that was me. Is that Call of the Night? The other bulls are way too intricate. What the heck? Ah! Oh my god. My hand just freaked out there. Lady, was that her boyfriend? I had no context for it. I just knew that there was a lady that was like, she had like eye bags. I think she was like 30 something. And everyone was just like, man, I wish that would happen to me. And it really showed where we were as a society. Not that there's anything bad with that, Brittany. You can desire to be stabbed by whoever you want. Don't let society looking down on you stop you. Embrace your inner deviant. No, we're talking about an anime!
And why can I do it now?
I think it might take a while for it to like register, especially if you're on mobile. Twitch, oddly enough, despite trying to force everyone to use mobile, also simultaneously hates mobile. They'll never explain it, mind you. Alright, that's as good as we're going to get for our gyudon bowl. I tried, okay? I tried. Gyudon, cheesy gyudon. I bet Machi would eat that. Machi would eat that. So, see, either from Gundam, from the OG Gundam, you either get Zeta Gundam Pathline. You either get the Zeta Gundam Path, or you get G-Cracks. G-Cracks, gyudon. I'd love to spend more time, but I am dead tired. Ganbare Tsukimi. Try harder! No, I'm gonna try even less than before. But good night, Vasu! Nighty night, sleep tight. Alright, let's see. So we got people stare now. Okay, less the second my adornment is up. Huh? What do you mean less? Alright, let's see. I feel like big Dohrnii and then the giant mouth. Oh! You can blame Basso. You can definitely. It's all Basso's fault. Definitely Basso. I will definitely hold strong to my word, and I definitely won't back down because I definitely didn't instantly forget the moment I said it. I see what I should, because we're using orange, and orange hates me. I should draw this out first. Can someone stare in chat? Can we get some stares in chat? Thank you. Alright. Yes. Yeah, so I think this will do nicely. My god. Orange is coming out, but for how long? Come on, Orange! You can do it! How long will he last, Dohrniians? That is a type of staring. It's not the stare Dohrn though. What do I have that Dohrn called? Isn't that flushed? I think that's flushed. Actually, wait, is this a song? I don't think it is. The Joy to the World song. Have you guys ever heard the alternate lyrics to that song? Okay, this is the right song. So instead it goes, what is it? Joy. It's not. It's dumb kid stuff. Joy to the world that Barney's dead. We barbecued his head. Don't worry about the body. We flushed it down the party, and round it goes, and round it goes, and round it goes. Isn't it just very holiday and bright? The violent flashbacks to the schoolyard. The greatest songs. The greatest songs were created on a schoolyard. This version is new. But it's a classic. That's my Yoshi. Listen, this is a tried and true classic. It is truly a retro song, if anything. What the hell was that? That's the true meaning of Christmas right there. That's what I just sang. Joy to the world, the Barney's dead. We barbecued his head. Don't worry about the body. We flushed it down the party, and round it goes, and round it goes, and round and round it goes. here we go. Here we go. Tsukimi full cover. I don't think there's more to that song. That is the full song. Does anybody know if there's any more lyrics? Are there lyrics that I don't know about? That's all I know. Before you started singing, I did see that. I did see that. All the visceral Barney hate kind of disturbed me because it feels so. There's Barney hate. I thought it was just a funny song. People actually hate Barney? Somebody out there hating Barney? I was a diehard Barney fan. I used to watch his Christmas specials like every year when I was a kid. Well, the kids hated Barney because they wanted to be seen as cool. Yeah. I guess that kind of hate is accepted. Not accepted, but that's like that kind of hate happens. That makes sense because yeah, kids, they'll see like a thing that they liked when they were a kid and they're like, I don't like that anymore. That's just for dumb babies. It's like, well, yeah, you were a dumb baby too. Like, who cares? But if it's like legitimate hate,
Yo, buddy. Still
Dohrnii.
alive.
vehemently, that's just kids being kids. Also, Neko Halloween game? Is there an E hidden there? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, kids will vehemently hate anything that reminds them of being childish when they're trying to be grown up. That's just kids being kids. Yeah, that's essentially... That's why people... I mean, it still happens even, like, as adults. People are like, why do you still like anime and cartoons? That's such a dumb thing. It's the same thing. Because they consider it to be childish children's stuff that adults or older people shouldn't deal with. So they just hate on it. And good morning, Kura! We're almost done with all of the requests. Me when I get Barney. Don't leave the poor man alone. Like, if there's any actual adults hating Barney, that's just wrong. That's just weird. But kids hating Barney, yeah, that makes sense. That's just a natural cycle of life, unfortunately. That will never escape me. Will never escape. They made a documentary on it titled I Love You, I Hate You, You Hate Me? Sad. I feel like it's normal. Maybe there was just someone that was really into Barney and they hated everybody being so angry to it. This is how I woke up Barney from Half-Life. Okay, if you guys can't see, remember, we have Half-Life 3 real. Right here. It's confirmed from my stream and nothing else. So it's definitely real. dragon paint. You hate Barney because you're a weird hater. I hate Barney because my inner child is alive and wants to look at like a cool grown-up. Cool. I'm just so... The hope was never higher for Half-Life 3. The fact that you grabbed the actual like character to type that, amazing, beautiful. Dedication. That's the dedication that will make Half-Life 3 real. The lambda? Yeah, the lambda. Like, that's not... You either have to input, like, the specific code to type that, or you just have to, like, grab it off the internet. But either way, it's not like you can just type that from your keyboard. There's not, like, one button for your keyboard to do that. Unless you've set it up specifically. In which case, you are already a special breed. Unless you have, if you have a Greek alphabet keyboard, do those exist? No, but then you still have to have the software to pick up Greek alphabet. Mortis. This is now our spooky stream that has been taken over by Mortis. You have been mortised. You have been mortised! Oh, that's enough. Not the mortis! All dying here, Dohrniians. It's all over. Don't like oh yeah. We need this to dry. Game over, man. Game over. It's all over for you, Dohrniians. Woe mortis upon ye! And you outrun the mortis? You think you can do it, Dohrniians? There it is. There it is. He's just staring at you. Menacingly. Just staring at you. Can we give him legs? We haven't given any of these guys legs. I hired this ornament to stare at you. There we go. Now he's got legs to stare at us. There you go. He'd be staring. I mean, I don't know about the rest of the Dohrniians, but I am pro at running from away. I'm pro at running away from all my troubles. I believe in the Dohrniians. It's just gonna stare at you, Dohrniians. That's all. That's all he's here for. Oh, it kind of looks really terrifying like this. What's going on with his eyes? Is this Capri Pasta levels? No sleep, exactly. And then we put him right here. Right next to Half-Life 3. And then we get on to our last ornament! The repo look. True! Alright, I'm gonna have to draw this one out. Oh wait, oh gosh, that's definitely... There's like a dish. Goes out. Does this hardly? You know, whenever I look at this machine, the more I look at this machine, it's like, what a weird looking thing. Up like that. Part this here. Part the back here. And then it's got this. It's got its wing. I think I can go up a bit. Dohrniians, can we tell what this is? Oh, you guys can't wait. I'll give you a better look in a second. Alright, that's good enough for me. Alright, can we tell what this is just by the shape alone? Kind of difficult. I also need to make that a little bit more. Good night, J Bush! of Sharon. True. Not false.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
Give it like one. I think I need to like draw a wing. It's pretty okay. I think it's identifiable to some people at least. It will probably. I guess we'll have to do it green. Between green and blue, I feel like it's more green. And green's more Christmassy. Ooh, shoot. Sharon Nobara. Sharon Nobara. Do they ever name? Do they ever call it by its proper name in G-Quacks? Or is it just always Sharon Nobara? Now that I think about it. They do once, okay. I feel confident enough to cover this. G-Quacks episode 12 was so good. Go stream 5 start. Exclamation point cover. I actually think we're almost at 700. It's kind of insane. The fact that we even reached 600, not long after we reached 500. Like the number just keeps going up. How does that work, Dohrniians? Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. Well, the numbers normally don't go down. Actually, they do. On YouTube, they call views a lot of the times. That is not technically true. Trying to explain multiverses and time loops to a 5-year-old. No, I kind of want to see that now. We're the people that make videos with kids where they ask him like funny, silly things. Can I get a video with that? Can I get trying to explain time loops? Or like a story that has time loops to a 5-year-old? I think that'd be funny. So, what, it made us to 700? Ooh. It was at like 690 last time I looked. Ooh. Ooh. ornament. Yippee! You're right, Harry Potter does have a time loop. Forgot about that. But I don't think the books are meant for 5-year-olds. It's definitely young readers, but I think it's young adult? I think by that book it was young adult. I don't know if the first book was, but I think by that book they were young adult. And last I checked, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think 5-year-olds count as young adults. Again, I could be wrong. Grok? Is this true? Imagine if Grok actually had a Twitch account and just like popped in here and was like, no, it's not. It's all a lie. And everyone's like, what? Grok, say it ain't so. Although I think we'd just be questioning how Grok got in here to begin with, more than anything. Elmer's Christmas ornament should be... It should. It really should. Like, that's the one bad thing about Japan not really being like a Christmas country, is that they miss out on such perfect things like ornaments that they can make, because people don't really do like big trees around here.
DohrnIians not taken here. Grok you hallucinate that thing.
Wait, there's multiple Grok? Oh wait, no, okay. I didn't even register. Oh my god, that's an ancient meme now. There's a meme of the ancient text now. Grok? I was like, there's Grok too? He's already progressed? I still can't believe the Colonel gaslit an entire country to eat chicken on the 25th. That's just one, there's one Westaboo, I believe. And I think they actually might have worked for KFC. They're like, yeah. Americans love eating chicken for Christmas. Which, admittedly, there's no, like, set Christmas meal in America. Like, there's some foods, like prime rib, a lot of people eat. Like ham. But, like, it's not like Thanksgiving, you know, where everyone's usually, like, turkey. Like, that's like what you talk about. People eat other things, but... it's not the same. Oh, perspective. I hate you. Curse be on to ye's perspective. Curse be on to ye! At least looks a little better. Where's the list? There it is. Look, KFC's pretty good, but I prefer A&W. I don't know where an A&W is in California. I don't know where one is. I think it's a huge thing in Southern California, at least. Christmas Heim. The Honey Baked Tames. So we got one pew pew here. We got one pew pew here. We can fill this up with silver. This up for silver. And then this black thing is also silver. And then this little guy. Oh wait, still got one of those too. And I'll do the yellow first. Oh no, we have to get yellow. Yellow wasn't cooperating earlier. I feel like something. I kind of think actually it came from. Oh, in America they all eat turkey during Thanksgiving, and then Japan's like, okay, well we got Christmas. What if we? And then KFC was like, okay, well, America's got like Thanksgiving turkey. We've got Christmas chicken. Everyone's like, yeah, sure, that sounds cool. And if you're thinking, well, how did the entire society fall for KFC saying, yes, you should eat chicken for Christmas? Think about the fact that have you ever heard that you're supposed to walk 1,000 or 10,000 steps a day? Have you heard that before? Have you heard people swear by that as like true facts to being healthy? That was from an advertisement from a Japanese company for a step counter. That's literally, there is no scientific backing to that claim. It first came from just an advertisement. There's no science behind it. I think they have found that like between like 3,000 and 7,000 is like good for your health. But the 10,000 is completely, it was just a Japanese company trying to sell their, what are they called? Pedometers? So, that, if you're ever wondering how could Japan fall for Kentucky's lies of chicken is for Christmas, just remember, if you've ever believed that you needed 10,000 steps a day to be healthy, you too have fallen for Japanese commercial lies. Okay. Good. One detailed element despite being small, very cool. This is why I feel like I would be okay. I probably should have put this up way higher. Oops. Worth doing minis? Because painting small has never been a problem for me. They lied to us! It's okay. Now you know. That's what really matters. Because knowledge is power! Wait, and then we go in with the black. For some minute details. Like, I won't say that I'd be good at doing miniatures, but I at least want to be opposed to it. Because, like, oh, painting such small things. What the heck? I messed up. Over here. I like paint was gone for some reason. Let me get you guys a close up. And da-da-da! There's our element. I think that's pretty well done! Enhance! Definitely the bottom part could use some work, but we just won't talk about that. It's a chibi Elmas, because it's definitely more squished than it should be. But really, I feel like Elmas are cute enough. They can get away with that. They can get away with that. Exciting. But my chibi Zaku, wait, where's our Zaku? Let me put all of it. Now in the center. I might need to prop them up or something. They won't stay up. We did them all, Dohrniians. We're ending around. Usually, like, stream is like 6 hours long, so we basically took a whole 6 hours. Well, 5.5, maybe. We have to factor in the pen problem. But not bad, I think.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
That's her! Well, we did it! I will put these on my tree ASAP, and then I will take a picture and post it everywhere. I'll probably post it first on Discord tonight. If you guys want to see that and you are in our Discord. Guys, look at this. Exclamation point Discord! Oh my god, I'm so good at this now, you guys. I'm basically a streaming pro. I am a streaming pro. Okay? Exclamation point Discord to get into our Discord. Exclamation point cover to see my most recent cover. Exclamation point socials to get the information that you can't find here on Twitch. I think it's socials, I forget. No, I did not say exclamation point wiki. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a moment. I see you're directing people to leave the site. No? No, not at all. Why would I ever do that? I would never, ever do that. Wiki feet! My toesies are too good to be on Wiki feet. Venom. You wanna see the feet? You wanna see them? There. Is that what you want? Does that make you happy? Oh, my ankles! Don't land incorrectly, just roll. Don't just land on your feet. You gotta roll when you fall. Alright, Dohrnaments. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and leave. Let's make... Is there any Christmas themed ones like that? Let's make like a Santa and sleigh! I don't think that works, but I'm gonna go with it. Here, that's it. I'm so funny. I'm just too hilarious, Dohrnaments. Don't leave! No, it's too late. It's too late, we're gone. Okay, I have to stop the other music, the Christmas music. Okay, there you go. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We made some very good emotes. We made some very good Dohrnii baubles this year. Very good. They're all like very themed after 2025, I feel like, as well. We did good, Dohrnaments. We did very good. Thanks for the Dohrnament stream. Thank you, everyone, for the ideas. For the Dohrnament ideas. Wait, can you guys hear my gloves? They're so weird. We start with the glove rubbing, we end with the glove rubbing. Let me find someone to raid. We'll get that on my tree ASAP. Is anybody doing anything Christmas? Any Christmas things going on? Let's see. I think we raided her recently, but Christmas to Christmas raid, Dohrniians. Christmas to Christmas raid. Alright, that's good. We gotta keep you in the spirit, Dohrniians. The Christmas spirit must go on until the end of the year, okay? You cannot let it falter. Let your Christmas spirit thrive. So let's see. For next week, we will be continuing our Christmas spirit. We will be prepping for not Christmas Eve. Well, yes, but no. We will be prepping for Parasite Eve this week. We will have Christmas karaoke during the weekday. And then we will be finishing Parasite Eve this weekend. And if we finish too early, then we might just karaoke some more. Alright? Alright, Dohrniians? So, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Otsukimi. Otsukimi! Otsukimi!
We're jumping onto white base!